no. Oh, wait a sec. No. Hi! Nicchiketto desu! It is great to see you! Happy Thursday! Happy Subnautica Thursday, which is not a thing, but it should be. Anyway, we're gonna play Subnautica again today. Can you tell I'm really excited? I'm really excited. So I am going to be continuing my game that I started, many months, like at the beginning of the year. Of course it says 20th July was the last one because I, like, very briefly popped in and made sure the capture was working. It's just something I have to do. But yeah, it is great to see you guys. I hope you have a great Thursday. Oh my god, why is it lagging just ever so slightly? Subnautica, please. Subnautica! It's been a minute. Yeah, just 1 minute. Absolutely. Let me tell you, that noise is so nostalgic. Just hearing that, especially before the game is even loaded. It's just like, your oxygen deficiency is been decreased. It's just like, shut up, please. Anyway, it is great to see you all, Tadra, and it's great to see everybody else who's out there. Bigfoot, if you're out there, hi. Okay, so it's been a long time since I played, oh god. Okay, I have to remember how to play. First, I'm good. Was this always so low res? Is that supposed to be so low res? That texture doesn't look right. Are the textures seem to be... It's kind of weird. That's not supposed to be doing that. I wonder if it's... Well, look at my fish! Oh, my fish, I miss them. Look at them, they're so cute. So stinking cute. You are not tired enough to sleep. Yeah, hang on a moment. I'm gonna go to graphics. Motion blur quality. Water quality. Maybe if I put it on high? This might make it lag really bad. Oh god. Terrain change requires restart. Okay. Yeah, that definitely... Of course I am. So we get to watch me open Subnautica once more. Who would have ever thought? Alright, Subnautica. Fortunately, I have a fairly fast computer. If I did not, this would be literally so painful to watch, but luckily... Warning, this game contains flashing lights. Survival! I don't know, if it starts to lag really badly, then I obviously will, like, restart it, and put it back on the other setting. But usually I have the textures look really nice, so I assume it's probably on high. It is definitely lagging during this process, but that's to make sense because it's loading the entire world. Anyway, it is great to see you guys. Hi! Nicchiketto desu! I have to do my intro at least twice, it just doesn't feel right. Okay. What? Come on, my posters look perfect! What happened to my posters? My posters looked perfect, and now what are you doing? Bloom, lens dirt, motion blur quality. What's causing them to lag, then? Because this should be... Oh, hey, Oni-chan, Konami, great to see you! Keep calm, despite the weird... settings issue. Okay, well, guess there's nothing we can do about... Oh my god, it's so dark. Oh, I do have a flashlight. Oh god, how do I turn it on? Oh, okay. Can you tell it's been a while since I played this game? Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's definitely, performance is not amazing, but it will do. For some reason the textures are not loading in high grade, which is annoying, but you know what, we will survive.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that's weird though. Cause it should, what if I have to remember how to do things. Oh my god, sure, let's, okay, so it's tab to do that. It's been a really long time since I played this game. Can I put it up? Eh? Why is it not letting me put it up? Oh, because I was pressing the wrong button. Classic. Yeah, for some reason the textures are like all really low today. So what I'm gonna do, because of whatever it's doing, maybe bring down motion blur? Oh, and yeah, that's not gonna do anything. How is it going? It's going pretty well. I mean, I'm not happy that like the textures aren't like loading properly, but like, you know what? I'm not gonna let that stop us from having a good time. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. It almost looks like it's in HD when I like go through here, but you know what? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Let's. One thing I will do though is I will set the speed, display resolution, field of view, subtitles, yes. Display, full screen, VSync, face cap, field of view, okay. Not gonna be in there. I'm gonna put it on medium and we'll see. That's really strange, that it's now behaving. You know what? It says the terrain change will need, like, a restart. But I have a feeling that if I load the game up again— oh my god, it's so dark out here. Oh yeah, I forgot I planted a little garden. Okay. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I have not remembered, and I don't think I will. Can I get in here, please? Okay. Oh. Wait, you can do that? What did I do? Yeah, definitely this is not as fast as it used to be. That's okay, though, we will— okay, so— yeah, there is a plot. There is a plot, I'll have you know, and I will use it. Maybe. This is Rifle Sea Glide. What do I have right here? I mean, before my other thing. Maybe it was my, like, thermal blade or something. Yeah, maybe put the laser cutter here. What's the story so far? I keep forgetting that I have to press tab. The story is bleach. You need to make bleach. We need to make the ocean clean. Okay, is there no, like— actually, if I go to, like, blueprints, beacons. Okay, well, there's Officer Keen's last broadcast. I could go down there. First objective, make friends with this fish. I love you. You're so great. Look at you. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. And weirdly, only partially bioluminescent. Whatever. I would love to name my sea moth Nothing, so Nothing would be docked. and there would be no way to tell. Why did something wet just dropped on me? What the heck? Okay, well that's the real Subnautica experience. I don't know where that came from. You know, that's completely inexplicable. I'm gonna keep calm. Oh my god, I can get another medkit. Yeah, so I don't remember. I don't remember how much of this game we've done. Let's see. So we've gone to the Degassi base. Inventory. Wow, I have a lot of medkits. Probably when going to the stupid area. Beacon manager, voice log, biodiversity, ecological dead zone. Yeah, if I go into databank, yeah, let's see. This is one part of the game that I haven't cured, like, the alien species. That's something I still need to do. The specimen is host to a bacterial infection, however the infection is currently dormant. Peeper's stomach cavity contains unknown enzyme of foreign origin. Assessment, recommend further research into enzyme origin. Oh yeah, I'm also diseased. I forgot about that. Shouldn't I have my scanner on me? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Yeah. Yeah, I am diseased as hell. I'm sick as hell, man. Self-scan. Infected. Oh well. So yeah, I think I don't actually remember what I'm supposed to be doing at this point in the game. I could be looking for, like, Officer Keen. Peeper. Oh man. Look at you, you're so cute. Do peepers know how cute they are? Surely they don't. If they knew how cute they are, like... Oh god, the lag. Yeah, it's definitely, acting interesting today. Which is not my favorite thing. But, you know what? Sometimes we just gotta keep on keeping on. Yeah, the ocean is, like, weirdly glitching out. Because I had one of the textures on and okay, so I'm gonna save real quick. It did tell me to restart after this. It probably will make everything low res again. I don't really know how to do anything about that. We will see. Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna quit. Yeah, the fact that, like... Yeah, I don't know why it's acting really weird today. We will definitely play this game today, though. Oh, please don't... Don't launch. I don't need another failure app running! Thank you. What? Oh. Sorry, everybody. That's not what I meant to do. Let's not do that. Okay. Yeah, sorry for a bit of scuff. I haven't played in so long, and I didn't notice this. It wasn't doing this last night, so that's kind of weird. But hey, it's 15 minutes in. I got some nice strawberry yogurt here. There's Flash, I guess. And we will see. God, my foot is itchy. Sometimes I just have to, like, loudly express that. Could drop the other settings and just keep detail high. Hi, Diddler! It's great to see you! Yeah, I will definitely troubleshoot a little bit, because it's been so long since I played this game. What does this say? Okay. Some games have different settings in the main menu. That is true. Sorry as I, like, pause to, like, itch my toe aggressively. We've all been there. You may not want to admit it, but we've all been there. Okay, I don't know if I've been down here. It's entirely possible. I totally have. This is really far down. I really should not be... I should have taken the sea moth. What am I doing? Well, time to go back for the sea moth. Although that's 900 feet down. $900 down. I think. Well, it's 900 miles away, but I would imagine a lot of that is probably depth. So maybe I'll bring the Cyclops instead. Okay, where... I remember that the... Thank you! Someone appreciates me. Everybody appreciates me. Except for me. But we're working on that. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a bed here. Do I have the... No, nothing's doctor. This guy, usually I don't like driving. 49%. Request silent running. Okay. So... so many fucking boats. Oh man, I have to turn around. That's always fun. I hate, like... This is like one of the worst parts about... Unfortunately, this machine is like really clunky and there's nothing I can do about it. You know, I can't really see anything. Except for... It's a reef bag! Reef bag, it's been so long. I missed you, reef bag. I missed you. Am I gonna hit it? Okay, I don't hear a bonking noise, so I think I'm fine. Usually when it's not fine, I hear some horrible noise. God, I remember Creature Attack. Whee! I don't know if I've actually been like... I feel like we're going particularly slow. Also, there's like there's like pretty good chance that like... Why would I want to sound the horn? How do I go down again? Wasn't it like C? I do remember. C? Oh, that's a biter fish. I hate that fish. That fish hates me too. I think that fish hates everybody. Yep. Oh, I remember why I didn't go down here. Because there's a Reaper. There's a Reaper that likes to live around here. I remember this. I remember this. Okay, go up. Whenever I'm scared, I like get really quiet. Also, yeah, that song is a bop. That song is really good. Unironically, that is a great song. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling Very safe right now. Absolutely the safest I've ever been. You know, I have a bad feeling I'm not supposed to be here. Okay. How far away? Oh, that's just because it's on silent. Okay, I guess I never finished that. I keep forgetting that this doesn't mean like a catastrophe has happened, it just means that like I really should have brought the same off with me. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I thought it's a dying chamber, which is probably how I feel. Okay, so... Ooh. Have I been here before? Doesn't look like it. Hello? Come on, I'm like progressing the plot and that's what you have to say? That's what you have to say to me? Is there nothing fucking in here? Oh, there's a PDA. Well, apparently I'm dying of thirst, which is like more important to the game. There's nothing else here? Nothing else? Okay. Kinda weird. Okay. I wanna see if that has like... And now, of course, I will take a big sip because, oh my god, I barely have any water. Do I have any melons on here? I think I'm in critical need of some melons. Stop laughing. Oh yes, I do have melons. That's good. I should not have used all of the melons. Phew, okay. So let's see. What does our databank say? We're survivors. To all crew, if you're reading this, then you'll follow the automatic distress signal broadcast by this life pod. I contradicted my orders. I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates. I hope to see you there. Okay! Okay, that's like... Okay. So is someone still here? This yogurt is good. Okay, well... I don't think I need to... Don't think I need this one on. Aurora Rendezvous Point. How much power do I got? 8%. That's not good. Well, we'll go as, oh shit, I left it on. Oh no. We're good! This is one thing I don't miss about, Can we please get out of here? Okay. Oh, we're by the floating islands! And we did like... Also, is it just me or did the audio just cut? Oh, never mind. There it is. Okay. Ah, isn't that nice looking? We don't actually have a reason to be here. I mean... Okay. I thought I had it turned off. Wait, I have a flashlight. I literally told it to power off. So let's see. Oh my god, is it right here? Okay, that's incredibly lucky. 'Cause I was just trying to leave. Whee! I was just trying to get out of here. Hello! Man, this, not an amazing texture, but... Oh, wait! Oh, luckily I have the melons on me. I'm trying to be... I'm say-so, I swear. Well, I guess I'm going whether I want to or not. So... Is this your point where you're like, ha, I fucked up?
We have to board the Aurora. Repair the long-range comms.
Okay, I'm just gonna read this. We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it. These are not the orders the captain gave me, and they're not the orders I'm giving you. My obligation to get out of the water. If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates. Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan cross-predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe then. Out. So that does not provide any help for me whatsoever. Other than you guys are dead. Which is, like, not surprising. I mean... Is anyone really surprised by that? That these people are dead as hell? Like... I'm not surprised by that. Maybe I should be. So I'm gonna use, like, my sea glide light. Man, I forgot how slow I am on... I love the way the sea glide, like, you like, pretend to, like, you hold the sea glide as you're, like, walking. I think it's really funny. Okay. Ouch. That was a bit more damage than I would have liked to have taken. Yeah, I think they're basically, if I had to guess what's going on, I would imagine it's, they want me to look, they want me to go deep into the sea and look for something from there. It'd be great if I could see something, but I can't. Okay, I see fish. Hi, fish! I love fish. Doesn't love fish. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay, I just realized where I am. We're good. We're good. We're just gonna stick up here. I felt very calm and then suddenly not calm at all because I remembered where we were. That's the one. I think the reason like I didn't continue Subnautica was because I got to the like scarier parts. So here we are, being scared, as if that was any surprise. Phew, this is the safe shallows though. Although someone did have a Reaper Leviathan in the safe shallows. Which, let me tell you, is really unfortunate. I heard that you can, like, befriend the Reaper Leviathans, or at least, like, temporarily, like, get them less upset with you if you, like, feed them fish, but I don't know how true that is. Or, I mean, I bet it probably is true, but, like, I don't know if I dare to do that, you know? Welcome aboard, Captain. Thank you. Inventory full. Oh yeah, I need to grab water because I am literally the best when it comes to dying of dehydration, apparently. Let's try, yeah. Oh, actually, I don't actually need that. Well, it's probably good to have on me. Huh. Yeah, so we get the better. We got the power cell charger. Gonna scratch the back of my neck and eat some more yogurt. Good yogurt. Oh, but it's cold. Creature egg. Oh, did I not put them in the right? Okay, I guess I just put the other two in here. Engine efficiency module. Now I can sleep. Okay. I have one power. Maybe I should try to, maybe I should only have it do one right now. That's a bad thing about these power generators, is like, it takes so much. What is it? Oh yeah, that's a creature egg. Oh, the fish. Sometimes I just like, oh yeah, and this thing, which I don't need at all. So we got our Seamoth, we got the prawn. How much juice does a Seamoth have? 61. It's not horrible. What is... ammunition? I don't remember giving my Seamoth weapons. You know what? Good for you. I believe you're 3 moth, I think? No, I think this is the 4th one. Several of my Seamoths have not made it. If that was any big surprise. Okay, so that, they're not gonna need that. This has maximum power. That's good. How do I get out of here? Tab? How do I... oh, E. I should pay attention to the thing at the bottom of the screen that says E. But do I read that? Absolutely not. I just squander around cluelessly. That's the wrong thing. Yeah. 61%. How far can the Seamoth go? Seamoth can also go to 500. See, that's the best thing about the Seamoth is that, like, it's so much more lightweight. Like, I don't feel like it's a struggle. I'm sorry, Peeper. Can I? Okay. What is down there? Oh, maybe that's the mushroom biome. Man. Talk about great places that are awful. Like, beautiful place, horrible inhabitants. Like, the locals are just not friendly there. It's like I don't know. It's like it tastes delicious or something. Those crab snakes are terrifying. Like, I don't know who came up with them, but like, kudos to you, they're awful. Reef back! Man, even when we're not even really doing anything in Subnautica, like, this is fun to just kind of like... Just kind of chill. I should have brought the prawn! Because the prawn can go all the way down to the bottom of the sea. Excuse me. Well, maybe not the bottom of the sea, but like... Okay. Okay, well, I need a light. Climb ladder. Can I have my light back? I need my light. Please, I need a light. I have what the kids call night blindness. Just kidding, I just can't see. Okay. These are not fully charged. It has full health even though I crashed it. So that's nice, I guess. Look at this beautiful water. This is a nice place. I mean, you'd think that, like, with Subnautica, like, that there wouldn't be land, but, like, the land area is really pretty. Well, the engine is still offline. We're not tired enough to sleep. Yeah. Like I haven't heard that one before. So yeah, I'm assuming that I should at least investigate the area. Flowers. Flowers. I don't actually know how much more of this game there is. I feel like I've done a good bulk of it, but like... evidently, as I'm still here... Yeah, we got the base up here. Right, and I've already been here. This reminds me of the poison trees in Niche, so I'm like a little bit suspicious of that tree. It's probably fine. Oh yeah, I forgot that- actually I guess you can't climb this. Boo. I was like, wow, I forgot you can climb mountains. Yeah, you can't. Not in this game. Yeah, so like right here. Oh right, I pressed the M key and then realized this game does not have a map. It has never had a map. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like down here. Prawn suit is probably the best. Whee! I'm so excited. Of course, going all the way out there. Just bringing my Seamoth out here just to leave in the same Seamoth. Kind of like... What was that noise? It's probably fine. It's probably totally okay. I cannot see. Seamoth! Seamoth, my love! You have 56%? That's enough to get back. Because I have to come back here in the... Oh, that's really dark. Why does it have to be so dark? Whose idea was this? Although, I do have a problem with this situation. Is that a reef pack? Oh, it is. My problem with the situation isn't the reef backs, though. Hello, reef back. I love you, reef back. Oh. Oh, it's the asshole plants. No. Please, I'm just trying to do community service. Leave me alone. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice, and then there's people like you. I really don't like the tiger plants. I've never been able to figure out, Ah! Okay, I'm leaving. I've never been able to figure out, how to, like, get the tiger plants to not hurt you. And I don't think I ever will. To be quite honest, I don't think I ever will. Yeah, because there's still several things I need to do. Yeah, I could go there with the prawn suit. And the problem is... the cup. Oh. Huh? What? What happened? What did I hit? I don't think I want to know. Just keep going. Yeah, I can't believe I got startled by a combination of me rattling this dish next to me and a fish appearing in the darkness. This is why I don't play horror games, like, ever. Because I am such a wuss. Yeah, I don't think I want to know what that noise is. Yeah, I don't want to know. Should probably go this way. Going back to my old base will only do so much good. Yeah, unfortunately there isn't like a lot of, okay, music, you don't have to I'm going into the safe shallows, so I don't know why it's playing the dramatic music. Really prefer if it didn't. Yeah, the game is lagging a little bit today, but like, not too badly. Not too bad. Okay, and then we go down. Down, 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 gravity. I never can find the way in. It's too bad that I can't customize that, so it's like, welcome aboard, dumbass. Yeah. Because, unfortunately, to get the Cyclops all the way back, it's gonna require a lot of power, and I don't have a lot of powers. There we go. And we take our meds. That noise actually means something, by the way. That's how I make sure I get the right like number. Which, I mean, it's very rare that I like mess up, but usually I'll be able to immediately be like, hey, this isn't right. Jelly Ray! You guys are so beautiful. I bet you are delicious. Like, you know, I bet they would make just a delicious blue raspberry gummy. Look, shaped like them would be like perfect. Just saying, Subnautica team, I would totally get one. Alright, so this is 100%. And honestly, that's really far away. I don't know if I really want to... Ah, heck, we'll do it. Actually, but what I should do before that is not pull out my knife, because that's not what I want to do. I should grab some marble melons first. Oh yeah, and it's always really difficult to like... It's always really difficult to do this. Oh yeah, I can also take some of this out of my inventory. Oh, there's a lot of batteries. Yeah, I'm not gonna need... I don't think I'm gonna need table coral. What is it? I can never remember the recipe for like decontaminated water, so I'm glad that there's a way to pin recipes, because like I would never remember that. Eat the melon! And then I have to plant the melon again just so I can like harvest it. And of course it'll be the corner that I can barely get to. This is the hardest part of Subnautica, by the way. Like, forget the Leviathan Reaper, it's trying to... What the... I don't even know what happened there. That was strange. Can I... Okay. There we go. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, but this one also... There we go. think I'll just eat fruit. Yeah, because if I go off in my suit, I should make sure that I don't need these burnt out power cells with me now that I'm thinking about it. Are the table coral is not required, so I don't need this on me either. Coral sample, that I'm gonna keep on me. Batteries, that's a good idea. Food spoils so quickly in this game, that's the issue. Now, normally, if I was smart, here's what I would have done. I would have, per se, I would have known where I had left my prawn. What I would have done is I would have, like, probably crafted a bunch of power cells or, like, charged power cells to be able to fully power up the Cyclops. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's just scrap metal. Thought it was something exciting. Well, sometimes metal salvage is exciting. Whee! It is 29 Celsius. I have no idea what temperature that is. Is that cold? Is that room temperature? I don't know what 30 Celsius is. Well, 40 Celsius is, like, really awful. So I would say it's probably about warm, but not too warm. Also, I just realized I'm gonna have to go through the not-so-great area, which is, like, not my favorite thing. Can I get the salt, please? There we go. I don't want to land it on any fish, but it's probably gonna happen. Hey! No, it's a creature egg. Creature egg. And it's a biter fish. Can I punch it? I know I don't actually need to do this, but like... Oh, well, I missed it. And I don't care enough to come back. Not yet, at least. Look at all these fish. I love fish. Maybe that's why I love this game so much. It's just because I really like fish. I still have an empty fish tank next to me, though. Maybe I'll actually do something about that within the year. Doubtful. I've had that fish tank for so long, though, and I just haven't done anything with it. Granted, I haven't tried to do anything with it for a while, so there is that. So this place, I will be honest with you, is not a good place. But we are going to act as if everything is a-okay. Because the best defense is to be so dumb that I don't know where I'm going with this. It's to be like the Mola Mola. If there's no reason to attack me, if I have no valuable resources, if I'm simply just floating along here, then it's fine. Manifesting only good vibes. Only good vibes. Only good vibes. Only good vibes for Neutron. Oh, this is the one place. You know, it's been a really long time since we went down here. Is it? Yeah, can you? Oh, it's just limestone. Ooh, was that copper? Can I land on one of those? Do you go through them? Oh, no, they're physical objects. I never remembered what these are, but I always thought they were really cool. Okay, so... Isn't this near the area with so many bone sharks? Like, it makes you sick. Where is... Down, 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 down. Okay, so it is like down here. How are my stats doing? I've already been down here, to be fair. It's a nice little place. I assume that probably there'll be like some wreckage lost and way down here. Oh my god, I forgot what those were and I was just like, Jesus Christ, what is that? I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie, I almost shit my pants because I forgot. I don't know if I have one of these guys scanned. Do I have you scanned, my friend? No, I don't. Now, I know you can kick sand at me, as a lovely person told me. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about those guys, and seeing that, I felt very afraid for a couple minutes. I was just like, oh god, what is that? Then I was like, oh yeah, it's just a guy. It's just some dude. Just chilling. Whee! Now, I can't remember if I, like, investigated this. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. The problem is I really don't know where to go at this point. Look at that. Such a cool critter. What I love about Subnautica is, like, you'll just be minding your own business and then you like see the coolest creature just appear out of nowhere, and then you realize that that creature is also just minding its own business. And then you can mind your own business together. Like, what could be cooler than that? Realizing that, like, you and this giant deep sea creature, like, have something in common. Both of you are just kind of chilling. Right, this is down here. Which I remember this was a pain to get to. At least at first. I don't know if there's really anything in here that's important left. I don't know what that is. Looks like a... What's a scanner room fragment? Why would I need a scanner room fragment? If I'm all the way down here, why would I need a scanner room? Although, to be fair, I don't think I've used my scanner room, like, once. Ah! I can't- Did you know that there was going to be, like, a Leviathan peeper at some point? There was just gonna be a giant peeper, and we never got that. That just makes me so sad. Yeah, I don't really know what I expected to find here. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day I fell in the water. But the very next day my sea moth ran it over. This year, to save you from tears, I'll give it to someone special. You're special. Beautiful, beautiful creature. Where's its face? Is that its face or is that its face? This is the Sea Trudge Path, by the way. I don't know anything else about this area. I can tell you it's the Sea Trudge Path, but like, anything else is just like, yeah, you're on your own. Like, I don't have any clue. Ah, down we go. Oh, uh-oh. Man, I could really go for like a jelly donut. Will you guys still love me when I'm old and fat? I hope so. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get there. But at least I can like, you know, it'd be great if I could see, but clearly that's not down we go. Yeah, there's no real reason for me to be here, I don't think. I'm not really sure what the game wants me to do at this point. That is the one problem with taking a big break and then jumping back in. I expected to find some kind of like wreckage, but so far I really haven't seen much. But I mean, it's just like, assume it's lost at sea. Which, if you ask me, that sounds like the game is like, hey, you should try to find it. Okay. Wish you could scan more of the plants, honestly. That's one of my few qualms with Subnautica, is that I, like, wish you could scan more plants. Cause you had a bad day, you took it one day, sing a sad song just to turn around. You go into the depths. I tell you, don't lie. Oop. Look at this fish! I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't like it how dark it is right here. It's really not my favorite thing. Actually, I can think of one other thing that I could maybe do. Maybe. The likelihood of this working is probably kind of low. But, although it would start to charge the prawn, and that would mean that the power would run out even quicker. Okay, so maybe that won't work. Okay. I feel like it might be unwise to like God, that scared me for a second. I was like, oh god, what is that? So maybe it doesn't want me to do that. I think a Subnautica expert needs to, like, not even a Subnautica expert, but somebody who's played this game needs to, like, come out of the woodwork right about now. Like, be like, hey, Nishan, this is what you need to do. And here is why it was really obvious. But you didn't see it. Oh. Okay, well, maybe... Maybe all I had to do was ask. Problem is, I ain't gonna get a radio call out here. But yeah, maybe I just needed to wait. I don't want to leave these two all the way over here, but like... I don't really have much of a better option. Oops. Actually, you know what I'll do? I can at least try to pick up the prawn. Let's do that. Yeah, so keep doing down. Oop, this is the wrong button. Oh. Need a brain reset? Yes, actually. And then I think we'll power down the engine, climb down the ladder, walk the wrong way as usual, and go down here. Oh! Oh, this almost looks romantic. No! Please! Take me with you! Mo! Thank you. Yeah. And then of course, that's gonna deplete my power very quickly. Whee! Never seen a Cyclops, like, fly? Well, now you have. Okay. Man, do you ever just eat a cracker where it's just like, this cracker is like not objectively good, but like, you want to keep eating more crackers because they are good? Like, it doesn't make any sense, and yet life is so paradoxical. Paradoxical? I feel like paradoxical is the right word, but maybe not. Yeah, I'm just gonna run this thing until it's empty. And then I will manually swim back. Which, I mean, it's gonna be annoying, but at least it's some progress. 0! Hello, you know, I could be using a light. Why am I not using a light? Although really, how do I exchange batteries? Is it like R? Yes, it is. I never realized how great this battery was until like I started using it. I was like, oh my god. Well, this is what happens when you can't see. Maybe you don't say that. Maybe it's best if you don't speak. Yeah, maybe the world would be a much happier place if you, didn't share that with us. Okay. Like, she's right. I can't deny that she's absolutely right. But I don't like that she's right about that. And I don't think I have a radio anywhere except for the old pod. So we will go there. To the old pod. Man, I miss this game a lot. There's just something about it. You don't even really have to be like doing anything interesting. There's just something, you can tell like, you can tell a game is usually good when like you can just be like doing fuck all and like you're still like, yay, I'm playing this game. Like, I'm just enjoying the fact that I'm in this world that they've designed. I don't even necessarily have to be doing anything, I'm just enjoying it. I probably should do that more with real life, too. Man, sorry, I turned around to watch a beetle, like, jettison itself into the floor. These beetles, man. I mean, I taped up most of my window, so there's a lot less getting in, which is great, but there's still some. Also, like, most of them I've noticed just like, come to my room to die. I don't really know why that is. I guess they come in and then they find out that they can't get out and they're like, oh no, whatever shall we do? I don't think they're that smart, though. Board escape pod! I have repaired this like 17 bajillion times, and let me tell you. Flares. Cave sulfur, why? And let me tell you, it keeps breaking itself, so Radio.
This is Life Pod 2 coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim to the surface, but it's 500 meters.
You're dead.
We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Seek fluid intake. I hear you. So there is another rendezvous point. Sunk before she abandoned it. Well, I guess I can stop by this base. And because I forget.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Long time no see. Haven't been here since whenever I last played. I know I started playing in January. Oh, there's only one marble melon. Well, that's no good. We need to knife the watermelon then. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Boop, boop. Glad that you can just infinitely eat fruit, like, just to get more water. And I can sleep here. Because I figured that woman at the bottom of the sea is like 90% probably dead. There's another radio message. Is it like a what the fuck, dude? I can't believe you didn't save us. We're doomed. I hope not. I mean, I figured you were already dead, so like I didn't exactly hurry. And even if they were alive, like, who's to say I would be able to get to them in time? Okay, okay, let's...
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Okay. Okay. Cool, so the aliens got her. How do I get the aliens to, like, know that I'm, like, chill? How can I make them think, like, oh, this Tanuki is pretty cool and will not cause any problems. Actually, I shouldn't say not cause any problems because I'm kind of known for that, but like... Yeah, they're 800 away. $600. Yeah, that's far away. I could go back to the prawn, I could go back to the other base. Should probably go back to my other base. That way I can go ahead and grab some stuff. What is this? I wish these boxes, like, disappeared when you were, like, done with them. That would be, like, fantastic, and Subnautica never did that. Let me tell you, it's, annoying. Like, it'd be one thing if, like, after you, like, got the materials, at least, or turned them into scrap, if it would, like, tell you, but, like, it doesn't even do that. Also, if you're ever looking, like, for, like, a fun, like, pastime to do in this game, go down to the Lost River and, like, play, like, the most, like, catchy, upbeat, like, cutesy music down there and just watch the Ghost Leviathans to that music. It's really something. It's an energy unlike anything I'd ever experienced. Also, like, the idea of having, like, a house down there is, like, it's something else, man.
Welcome aboard.
I, of course, only had one, I only had one there. Fabricator. I only had one there in, like, in my, like, sandbox mode. That's what I'm looking for. I was struggling to find the word for that one. You would think that my first language is not English, but it is. You'd never know, but... Oops. Let's make some salt. Well, I guess not salt, but... Make some bleach. Connect the dots. Oh, connect the dots. Oh. There we go. Cause let me tell you, this character gets stupidly thirsty. Don't take that out of context. I'm sure you will. Okay, so... Because unfortunately, these power cells will... They'll take out most of your energy. Maybe it's better if you have, like, a nuclear power system, or, like... Like, if you have a nuclear power system, or, like... Or a thermal. That one's diseased. CTOU's life pod. Hello, Dr. U. Still remember watching my friend play Prey. I'm probably never going to play that. But, God, if it wasn't entertaining to watch. The great thing about horror games like Prey, though, is that they actually, like, you can have guns. It's great. Like, I think it's so much scarier when, like, there's a big scary thing and there's nothing you can do about it. But, like, if you're in a video game where it's just like, yeah, you can kill whatever monster is out there and, like, tries to hurt you, like, that's kind of my jam. Of course, I'm not opposed to monster romance either. But you don't typically see that with the horror genre? Not too much? Missed opportunity? There we go. I don't actually need this thing here, but like... I've decided to just leave it. It looks so dumb! It looks so dumb. Okay, so team off. Yeah, and that habitat's probably gonna run out of power. Which is whatever. Power cell 50%.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I feel like I should at least like investigate where this life pod is at least. Although I only have my Seamoth is not at 100% health though. Yeah, there's not. Yeah, like I can dock it at the moon pool, but like. Let me just go over here and take this thing off. There we go. You are not tired enough to sleep. Where have I heard that statement before? Oh wait, I've lived it. Yeah, I might just have to like stall for a little bit, which is fine. What is this? Oh, it's a salt deposit. I am a fish, I am a fish. Swimming in the sea and I am a fish. Oh yeah, I forgot that, like, I just happened to live under an area with this alien base. Yeah, I forget about this all the time, actually. You'd think it would be, like, really significant that, like, wait, I can scan something? What can I scan? It says I can scan something. Oh, apparently I never scanned this. You'd think I would have! Alien Arch. Yeah, I forget that, like, I live really close to this one. I don't even remember where this goes. Like, obviously it doesn't go anywhere. Well, oh my god. Sorcery! That plant is totally floating. The aliens, man. How could they make such a plant do that? Witchcraft. Oop. Lithium. I was like trying to like search my head for like a potential like lithium pun, but like I don't know anything that rhymes with lithium, like at all. Therefore, I realized that, oh, maybe that won't work. So, let's see, lithium, smithium, dithium. Yeah, it doesn't rhyme with anything. That means I can rhyme it with orange. Clearly. That's kind of a weird, like, mark. Is that, like, where a fish was, or? Oh. Emergency power only. Yeah, well, that one was my fault.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Is my Seamoth fully charged? 60%. How about I get in my Seamoth?
All systems
Seamoth. I got a Seamoth. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. The problem is I really do just want to, like, go down there and, like, see what's there and, like, die tragically. But I know I shouldn't. Look at that. Oh, sorry, Seamoth. I'm such a terrible person to my Seamoth. Seamoth, I'm sorry. You deserve so much better. But I never give you better. Because I suck at driving. This is why I don't have a license in real life. It's because they, like, took one look at how I, like, drive my Seamoth and they're like, no, Sean, you can't get a license. Not allowed. I'm really like running out of like. Okay, that's good. Ah. Yeah, I really should not go over there. At least I can at least. Oh wait. I just realized I can actually repair it. Sorry, it's been forever since I played this, so I didn't remember. But yeah, I can actually repair it. Who would have ever thought? Or I can just keep going in and out on accident. I mean, In-N-Out Burger is like pretty good. Like, I don't have an In-N-Out Burger like where I am, but like I don't know what they're. Can you please just let me charge my Seamoth? It can't be this difficult, can it? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Well, it certainly would be difficult if I'm not pressing the right button, wouldn't it? One day I will show signs of intelligence. Today is not the day. I make jokes about me being stupid too much. I should not do that. Which part of the... What area are we in? 'Cause, this doesn't look good. In fact, this looks like a terrible place. Oh, okay, we're in the... Blood coral? Yeah. I'll go as far as I can. I feel like my Seamoth is going like especially slow. Hi. Oh. Please be nice to me. I didn't do anything.
Integrating new PDA data.
Where's my Seamoth? I want my Seamoth. I want my Seamoth. It's like, I want my mommy. No, I want my Seamoth. But I will stop and, alien data. Oh, well, that's not the right one. Sounds of flooding. We're flooding. You know what?
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad.
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
This is somewhat topical, isn't it?
Build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
Kinda hits different after what happened. Depressing. Anyway, they're definitely dead. Why is my Seamoth going at like 1 mile an hour? Is it because it's injured? Or damaged? Here you go, Seamoth. Yeah, that's definitely a little bit better. Bone sharks. Man, I do not forget the bone sharks. I have not forgotten them, and I don't miss them, frankly. That one base! We must be near the base that I titled something like so many fucking bone sharks, because, like, that place is, like, actually terrible. Like, you don't name a place that without there being a bajillion bone sharks. I don't even remember why I was. Oh, because I was trying to look at the wreck nearby. $17°C, that's colder. Yep. Stop, exit. Okay, I was worried there would be something horrible behind me there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Okay. Marble melon, inventory full. But nothing is better than marble melons. Except for the power of friendship. Preferably to get more marble melons. We can be friends. We can be friends with each other, chat. I will give you some marble melons. We can share our marble melons. Go to the edge of the map. I have been there! I have been there. It was an interesting experience, to say the least. To be honest, the creature wasn't, like, really... didn't seem strictly hostile. It seemed more like a, what the hell are you doing here? I still have a clip of that somewhere. I think that was at, like, the edge of the map. Because I think there's, like, a ghost Leviathan in the void near there. I think that's where that happened. Or the ecological dead zone. I don't know, I felt like I had met the god of the sea who was just perplexed to why I was there. It was an interesting experience. Not one I'd like to repeat, but... okay. Indigenous life forms, fire. Sea trotter, yeah. They unearth mineral deposits as they churn up sand. Families keep their going toward the center of her, and parents will lash out over curious developers in search of an easy go. So they're good parents. That's good. So there's still no real mention of what I should be doing. Like, we know that those people are dead. But, like, that's not saying anything. Yeah. Where? She didn't give me... Life pod crew. Yeah, flotation devices failed. T+2 minutes. They're just a lot friendlier person, don't worry, they won't bite you, they just nibble on you. With such big teeth, I suppose you could consider it a nibble. A nibble would be enough to kill you, I think. If that's it's been like a really long time since I played this, so I'm like hoping that I like remember. Yeah, rendezvous was a failure. Lost at sea. I don't know if there's really anything I can do right now. I mean, I progressed the plot. I wasn't even sure I'd be able to progress the plot whatsoever when I came back, but at least it seemed like there wasn't a... Might just be a waiting game. Yeah, I could get them. They're 800 miles away. Meters, probably, not miles. Oh, did I clean out all the resources? Oh my goodness. Anyway, it's great to see you. I am trying to remember. I think I got your name right last time, and so there's like a little bit of pressure on me to like remember it. Is it like Felinanu? No, that's not right. Maybe it's right. Anyway, it is great to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, those fish down there, they definitely are interesting, to say the least. I mean, I think it's only the Ghost of Leviathan in the Void, which I'm trying to remember, because it's been months since I played. I'm trying to like remember. It's like that is at the end of the map, I'm pretty sure. I think. Love that clipping texture. Looks beautiful. Yeah, it could be like from this point I just have to like wait a little bit. I could learn how to kill a tiger plant, but that's never worked before, and oh, this is pretty. I wish I could take some back and like plant them, but I can't. Man, there's so many little reefbacks. Did you bring your family? Yeah, I'm sorry if I got your name wrong. You are definitely not the first, and you will definitely not be the last. Table coral. Oh, but there's this stuff which I can use for water. Excuse me. I wonder if this feels good or horrible. Like, does it feel like when like a mosquito hits you, or like does it like burn like hell? Like, I mean, the reefbacks don't seem to be like. I guess they have rocks growing on their back, so they probably don't feel it. I would imagine. There's another big one over there. I'm thinking that I just have to wait until like I get another signal. Because I'm not really sure what else I would do at this point. Ugh, tiger plants. One day I will learn how to deal with them. The thing is, it's not even really particularly difficult to deal with them, I just never can figure it out. I do wish Subnautica had, like, better weaponry, but I know that's not really the point of the game. The point of the game isn't to, like, kill everything. Although, I have played on sandbooks where my goal was to basically kill my computer because I spawned like 18,000 reefbacks in the hills. Which, by the way, they were absolutely fine. They actually, like, eventually, like, they piled up on top of each other so high that, like, they started falling back into the sea, so, like, they were fine. It was an interesting moment. Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm going out back to get these, because, like, I don't have any power cells. So, I don't really... Yeah, I think right now I just have to, like, wait for another transmission. Because it doesn't seem like there's I don't think there's anything that I need to be doing at this second. Like, the line just kind of went dead and we, like, investigated. But yeah, there's no power in here. Guess we could look in what's in here. A radiation helmet, a rotten creepvine sample. Oh yeah, isn't the radiation problem, like, gone now? If I remember correctly? So that's a silver. You know what, I'll put some more copper in there. Ooh, there's the purple tablet, that's important. There's a really low-res looking door for some reason. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know what it does with the... Not really sure what's up with that. Oh, well, let me use that. The prawn is down here. Prawn suit, 79%. Or, yeah. You know, it's really hard to see marble melons when you cannot see it all. Oh, that's because... Never mind. I understand why that was being difficult. Oh my god. Trying to pick up melons without knowing where the melons are is like... Just saying, it's like... It's kind of tricky. Because it's tricky. It's tricky. Oh. You'll see me open the menu constantly just because I don't... I'm used to using escape. Okay. Okay. 2 in here? And then... Okay. And then we got 2 in here. Alien fruit, edible. Why is my health so low? Okay, well I have a ton of health things, so yeah, I can't do anything about that. Yeah, oxygen production is offline, but like I don't seem to be losing any oxygen, so like I don't know what's up with that. I mean, it's whatever. Maybe I'm dead. What if this entire time I've been dead? In this game. Would it change anything? Well, I guess it would change some things. Such as the fact that I'd be dead, you know? I guess the plot would be interesting though if like you were actually one of those survivors that I guess you can't call them survivors at first. If you were just, like, trying to, like, figure out how you died. My knife isn't low res though, that's good. Also, let me switch out, there we go. Because otherwise it's gonna take forever to get there. Well, maybe not forever, just... Man, I don't know why this area spawns so many of these gas guys. I don't remember. I think they're called, like, gasopods. So one of my favorite clips was I was like, I wonder if you can take damage from this, and I swam right into like one of the gas clouds and died instantly. That was my first death, I believe, in this game. I wanted to start a new save, but then I thought about like all the memories I had with this save, and it just didn't feel right to start another game. And considering like how easily I was able to like jump back into it, I'm glad that I glad that I decided to keep the same game. Because I really wanted to finish this. I don't know when I'm gonna finish it. I have no idea how much more of this game there is. I really just I don't know. I think I've done... like, most of it. I mean, there's still, like, a lot of, like, big endgame major events. But I did a lot of the grindy bits, and that was fine. Yeah, like, am I to get, like, some kind of... I don't have any more coordinates I need to follow, do I? Yeah. Is seriously still alive? Lost at sea. No one's to blame here. Yeah, flotation device has failed. 500 meters down, 30 minutes. Yeah, because we already went to the rendezvous point. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Signal Aurora rendezvous point. So... that might actually be a new place. Maybe. How much energy does my Seamoth have? Is my Seamoth feeling, energetic today? 50%. Yeah, rendezvous... I think I've been to the other... Yeah, let's see. So I have to listen to my mouse move around. Maybe if I got a mouse pad, that would, like, be better. So you maybe it would muffle it, is what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing the signals. Of course, it's more difficult to... This might help. Yeah, I will put these in red. Do I still not see them? Can we exit with E? It's like they're just gone. That's not really surprising though. I wonder if you're too far away from rendezvous points, I wonder if they just don't appear. No, that wouldn't make any sense. That would not make any sense at all. Man, don't you just love it when your body's suddenly like, hey, it's pins and needles time. It's just like, what did I do? It's like, I literally have done nothing. Yeah, there was like an Aurora, like, rendezvous point. Which, I mean, it could mean go to the Aurora, but, like, it also could not mean that. Yeah, I don't really know what it wants me to do from here. Maybe I just need to find out. Maybe I need to use my, my big Nichon brain. Which does exist, by the way. Oh my god, there's so many cute fish here. I don't want to kill any of them. Yeah, the beach is like here. Although it looks like more life has come back to this area. Yeah, I assume it doesn't want me up here, but... No, come back, titanium! Even though I really don't need titanium. I should probably verify that I do have them on. Yeah, they're just not showing up. Unless... Okay, well, it's showing up now! Okay. That one isn't showing up, though. Where's Messy Moth? Messy Moth! Love Messy Moth. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. Is that true? I've never been to Oklahoma. What's in Oklahoma? Besides wind. And songs. Yeah, there's the Aurora Rendezvous Point, and then there's also... I go toward the Aurora Rendezvous Point. I think it's just back to the one island, though. Like, I think I've already been back to these. Unless I'm to get another transmission. Or... I don't think this is it, but like... What if I... No, okay, no change. I can only assume they didn't make it. But, to be fair, I don't know that for sure. What I do know is that it's a gorgeous day out here, and... do we know that this planet has a name, right? Because it just occurred to me that either A, I don't know the name of this planet, or B, I've never known this name of the planet. Did I forget it, or did... I feel like it probably has, like, a really generic name. Like some, like, letters and numbers rammed together to make it seem like... I mean, a lot of planets IRL are named like that. This water is real pretty. Yeah, this is just gonna bring me back to exactly the same spot. Nothing new about that. Maybe this is not the same spot? Well, until the island starts loading. No, this is the same spot. Okay. Go for a little bit of a stroll. You know, this is like a terrible, like, place. You can't even, why would it lead you right here if you can't go in there? Well, actually, maybe you can. Gotta try. Can you climb up here? No, it looks like the answer is definitely not. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, okay. Still not good at driving this thing. I never will be. Man, if there was an award for, like, driving your Seamoth poorly, I would definitely win it. Also, I need to, like, leave a time capsule in this game. I think I've only received one time capsule. Unfortunately, I didn't know what it said because it wasn't in English. Why did I just struggle with the word English? Really not. I think I, like, popped it into, like, Google Translate and it was just something, like, generic, like, good luck, like, something. There's gotta be a place that, I don't know, I can actually, like... How do I... Okay, there we go. There we go, that took long enough. Yeah, let's go, yeah. Ah! Forgot about that. Oh, I'm sorry, Seamoth. I'm such a horrible Seamoth parent. Feed my Seamoth meow mix when she deserves the best kibble. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for me to actually go out to this rendezvous point again. But, I mean, I have no other idea of what to do. Except for bounce parkour off these cliffs until it works. Yeah, because that one just goes there. I need to make sure that yeah. Nope, there's nothing here. Unless, of course, it wants me to go in here. Oh, no, that doesn't go anywhere. Great job, Nichan. I was like, oh my god, I figured it out, and then I have figured out nothing. Well, I guess I could just chill in this cave. Ouch. Maybe the aliens will see how dumb I am and they'll just be like, man, it's not even worth, like, trying to kill her. She won't do anything. She's not ah! Okay, I thought that would kill me. I'm glad it didn't. Kinda strange how, like, my, like, mask, like, regenerates really quickly. Jaffa cups. Yeah, I don't think that there's any... Well, I might as well look through the ruins again. I have nothing better to do. Can I get in here? Yes, I can. What a beautiful workspace! A little cramped, but I'm sure it's fine. Did I? Yeah, I think. But that was like a PDA I missed a long time ago, and I was like, no way. It's not. Can I please get up there? Please. It's this stupid little rock. Game, if you don't want me doing this, then give me a proper objective, please. I'm getting all of my syllables mixed up. Oh, it's because I didn't get enough sleep. Which, believe it or not, is actually something that makes it worse. Remember, if you ever try to wonder what my brain is trying to do, imagine one of those, like, bingo things. Okay, I hope that's an elm beetle. Can you please land? Man, I never know if you're an elm beetle until you land. I'm just gonna have to assume that was an elm beetle and not, like, a really fat mosquito. I haven't seen any mosquitoes recently, which... I mean, not to jinx it, but like, thank God for that. Usually I'm pretty good with bugs. Mosquitoes, not so much. Excuse me. Okay. Maybe it is just a waiting thing. Cause when I thought there was like nothing else for like me to do, I was proven wrong when I randomly got like a radio signal. What is even under here? Wait, this is where I rescued the prawn. I already know what's here. Let's go back to the house. Probably will want to go back to this house. Seamoth, fly! Man. Using the, like... There's a command where you can fly in this game, but, like... It's actually awful. It's so slow. I think that one of the most fun things I've ever done off camera, like, a long time ago, what I ended up doing was, like, building a house that, like, spanned from, like, this side of the aurora to the other side of the aurora. It, like, literally went over the aurora. It's actually one of the... Yes, my computer was, like, lagging quite a bit at the end, but god, it was fun. And I kept falling. Which was also not... Maybe I'll build another one, like, once I'm, like, done with the game. Because I feel like it might be nice to just mess around in sandbox mode with you guys. Hey, nice. I can't damage my Seamoth anymore, guys. Speaking of which, I had 68 hours of Subnautica when I last played, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so close. But considering it's been like 2 hours, unfortunately that means that it'll probably be like 70 whatever. Go to the life pod. What, like, I just stopped repairing this thing because, like, it breaks itself every single time. Like, I repaired it like 5 times. But after a while, I just accepted it's just like, well, it's just gonna stay broken, I guess. Solar power cells. Why can't I take the solar power cells? That's what I don't get. Yeah, what am I to do? I guess I can sleep. Although I don't know why I would sleep right now, considering it's gonna get dark now. That was a poor choice. Now it's probably gonna be dark outside. Or maybe, well, let's see. It looks like evening. Rotten creepvine sample. Delicious. Blood oil. Bunch of marble melon seeds and a diamond and some uranium, which I believe I left here because I was like, I don't know if that's a danger. Maybe I'll just leave that over here in case, like, exposure. I don't think it actually does that in this game. W. 1 silicone rubber. Oh yeah, the second oxygen tank that I accidentally built. Well, it's not that I accidentally built it, but like I thought, hey, some of this stuff is actually pretty good. I'm gonna take this actually. I'll take it all. Thank you, locker, random locker. Yeah, because I want to avoid looking things up if possible. Let me go back in here for a little bit. Just gonna do a bit of reading. So, day 151. Use targets unaccounted for 1. Yeah, and I already went to their... I've been saying CTOU, but maybe her name is like Stowe? I don't know. That probably is. Actually, I think that's the girl's name. Because Officer Keen, I assume, is the guy. I'm sure she said it like at least once, like, oh, this is like, I'm so and so, you know? Welcome aboard, Captain, indeed. Hope I avoided that Seamoth. Not Seamoth! Peeper. The word is peeper. Yeah, and I mean, I can look back at, like, the signal. But I mean, when I went there, I got the PDA and everything. Man, I don't want to, like, look up anything. But it does make me curious, like, what am I... Like, am I just supposed to wait a couple days? Or, like... What am I not doing right? Because I'm pretty sure... I mean, I've already gone to this point before. But maybe there's something I missed. Because knowing me, it's entirely possible. Is my mom making, like, some kind of pasta? Man, that's one of the best things about having to still live at home is the fact that, like, sometimes I just walk downstairs and there's food and it's like, yes, I don't have to think about what I want to eat tonight. I can just eat this and go about my day. Which I will not have that luxury. Man, I forgot how alien this area looks. I say that like as a compliment though. I think it's gorgeous. So, Seamoth. Let's take a look. Okay, so the other power cell is worse, so I probably should have thought of this. Yeah, let me just I'll just get out here. Hi, Warper. Hi. I know, you guys don't like it when I'm here. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Nope, not a thing. Is there anything nearby? Besides this cool fish. And what I think, oh, the deep shrooms, I think. I made it, yeah, pick up deep shroom. Yeah, cause there's not anything weird with this. But god, the noises here are like awful. Okay, Seamoth, back to the surface. Getting the hell out of here. Doing a bit of a U-turn. Whether it's legal in these parts of the ocean, I'm not sure. Imagine it doesn't matter too much. There we go. Regardless, I mean, I didn't expect to, like, immediately come back in and, like, already make some progress, so that makes me happy. You know what? I'm not gonna look below. I think it's probably best if I don't know what's going on. Cause I know to cure the disease I have to do something with the enzyme peepers, but I really don't have any ideas. Like, I know it has to do with the enzyme peepers and those gates, which that I did learn from an accidental spoiler. Well, I say accidental, but it was me who was like, I'm sure this information is not any, like, really that important spoiler. Yeah, I was the one who clicked the button. Like, it was my fault. 800% my fault. You know, here, wait a sec. Oh, here we go. And I mean, I could totally start making, like, the rocket to get out of here, but, like, pretty sure I'm just gonna get shot down. But I guess I can take a look. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can take a look at what. Cyclops, base pieces, base rooms. Wouldn't it? I guess it wouldn't be in miscellaneous. What about? Oh, it's probably in the. Probably have to go all the way out to like. No, I don't want to make another moon pool, thank you very much. There you go, sea moth. Because if it is just a waiting thing, my inventory is full of what? Oh, of coral. Okay, well then I'll just fill it with salt and we will make more. There we go. Maybe I'll just have to bleach the aliens. Maybe I'll throw bleach at them or something. Yeah, no, that would not make... That would not solve any of the problems that are happening on this island, I don't think. Pipe, air pump, under scanner, I don't know why I would do that. Yeah, it would... I don't really know if I want to go all the way out to... It's like a construction platform. But honestly, it's just another titanium ingot, which is... I mean, that's pretty cheap, so... Excuse me. Ultra high capacity... Titanium. This is not the right thing. I need more titanium than that. And less of this stuff, I guess. Oh, do I have enough for a titanium ingot? Yes, I do. Oh yeah, and isn't it my habitat tool? Where is my habitat tool? I haven't used it in a while. Here we go, it's this guy. Tis this guy. Oh wait, did I already have one on me? Why do I have two of them? Maybe I already had one on me. Is this not where I build the... This looks like I can't build it from there anyway. I guess, oh yeah, because it's technically deployable instead. No matter, that's still pretty easy. Deployable. I know that I already have one of these and I really could just go just a little bit further to like use it, but I am lazy. Very lazy. Will it carry me with it? Oh my god. Use vehicle bay. Yeah, cause like... Computer chip, lead, titanium ingots. I like these guys, they look like little elephants. Little elephant faces. Wow, I forget how far down my house is until... I'm really glad that I built my house here though. There's just something really tranquil about this. Okay, so if I need more titanium ingots. Because I will have to build this eventually, is what I figure. See, huh? Blueprints. Can I not pin it? I do need a computer chip. Table coral, gold, and copper wire. Well, fortunately, those ingredients are pretty easy. In fact, that's super cheap. Up to the surface we go! Computer chip, lead, 2 titanium ingots. Do I need 1 more lead? Pin recipe, thank you! There we go. Oh my god, there's another one right there! Wow, I really did not have to go very far, did I? Well, it's not like I really wasted many materials, to be honest. I know that I could just deconstruct one for additional titanium, but I don't feel like it. I feel like it's funny enough that I'm just gonna leave it for now. Okay, there is so much titanium in here that that will be fine. But I really don't have enough titanium to... Fine. A little bug crawling on the side of my screen. We're not welcome here. And yet here you are. Although I say they're not welcome here, but like, I'm not doing anything about it. I should, but I don't really want to carry a bug outside right now. Yeah, give me... Yeah, and then a little bit of this. And then 1 more lead. Yeah, that's actually quite cheap. Yeah, that's not my proudest thing, but use vehicle bay. Neptune launch platform. For some reason I thought it would be smaller. But I mean, I guess it's a whole ass rocket ship. Or at least a platform for the rocket ship, so I guess it would have to be pretty big. does it float? I assume it floats. Wait, won't it crush that thing? Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably fine. Nice. Yeah, boy. We're gonna construct a Stargate or something, some equivalent that is not copyrighted. Also, why is that climb up like animation so slow? Neptune gantry. What is a gantry? Plastic ingot, copper wire, lubricant. Okay. Actually, I know this is probably not what I have to do now. Yeah, can we pin that? No, I just want to pin the oh, I can't pin the recipe. Well, okay. Maybe if I unpin this recipe, maybe I can... Nope. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. I can pin it from here. I don't know how that works. Whatever, I don't care. I do not care. Yeah, I think it's some kind of plot line with the aliens. Maybe I'll just have to wait a couple days. I don't know, I may ask, like, off camera if anyone can, like, give me, like, non-spoilers to point me in the right direction. But hey, I feel pretty good about actually, like, making progress today. Because I really was not sure if I would be making any progress today. Alright, so that's easy. Plasteel. Check our fabricator friend. What do you need? Plasteel. Titanium and lithium. Man. After a while, you like start going through titanium like pretty quick. Yeah, and now we don't have enough titanium. It's a clown's act in 2 honks. That's copper. Great, that's what I don't need. Well, like, you know what, I'm not gonna complain about copper though. Unless it's in your fish tank, in which case it's bad news. Especially if you have invertebrates, it's pretty much a death sentence for them. Follow for more aquarium facts that I will absolutely not use. Man, I really want to like start setting up my aquarium again, but like I don't know if I like have it in me. Because originally, some of you will remember this. Originally, I wanted to set up a shrimp tank. Oh, fuck off! Leave. Thank you. I dodged you. Yeah, originally I wanted to set up a shrimp tank, but the difficulty with that. Why are there like 800 crash fish in here? What have I done to deserve this? Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Whew. Okay, I thought I was stuck beyond being able to get back to the surface because I have done that before. Laugh all you want, but I've done it before. It was not pretty. But yeah, some of you will remember this, but basically, I wanted to set up a shrimp tank, but unfortunately the water where I live is, like, very soft. It doesn't have a lot of minerals in it. and trying to get it to, like, hold on to those minerals proved, it didn't prove fruitless, but, like, it was very resistant. But whenever, I mean, I did, like, a lot of research, too, and, like, didn't really lead to anything. It just kind of led to, like, oh. Hey, lead. It led me to find some lead. Well, that's nice, I guess. The jokes make themselves, because I cannot make them. But anyway, yeah, this is, like, all sandstone, so maybe I need to, like, not be in this biome? I went here originally just because I haven't cleaned it out as much, but, like... yeah, maybe I will set up an aquarium eventually. But then there's also the worry, it's just like, well, I'm a really low energy person, and, like, would I actually be able to, like, put in the effort? It's possible that, like, I'll just start with, like, something, like, simple. Like, instead of, like, trying to get any, like, shrimp in there and having to worry about minerals and whatnot, I could always just get, like, some live bearers. I just realized that sounds, like, really weird. That sounds super weird if you're not, like... if you don't know what it means, it sounds really weird. Stuff like mollies and, like, mollies, endlers, and, like, guppies. Actually, I think mollies might be in their own category. Well, I think they're live bears, but not the point, not the point. Just makes them sound so alien when you call them live bears, but, like, that's just a group of... that's just the group they're part of. It means, and this will be very surprising, I'm sure, it means they give birth to live young. Who would have ever guessed? Metal salvage inventory full! My inventory is still too full? Can I eat this salt? Can I waste a medkit? My health is full. I'm going to drink more water. Now I can pick up the metal salvage. Worth it? Probably not, but... how's the Subnautica go? Hey, Altadra, great to see you again! I don't know how long ago you sent that message, because I was just kind of off in my own... off in my own, little world there for a bit. It's going pretty well. I made a lot of progress today. I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now, though. I don't know how to progress the game. I was making a lot of progress. Whether it's like a time thing, I don't know. But yeah. If anybody can point me in the right direction without, like, spoiling the game for me, like, please do let me know. Oh yeah, I can. So in the meantime, because I don't know 100% what I'm supposed to be doing, I have been prepping for the rocket, just because, I mean, it gives me something to do. Obviously I know that if I choose to try to fly off now, the aliens will just shoot me down, but that might be kind of fun. Like obviously in a different not to just end the series, but, like, might be kind of fun to do that. I assume there's a cutscene. Now, I need... would have thought I would have had some. Luckily, I know just where to get it, I think. Problem is, I need to be able to see. Yep, that's not my garden. That's not even close. Where is my guard? Oh, there it is. The creepvine blends in, so it's like kind of hard to tell. Okay, creepvine samples. I thought that was what produced. Oh, it's a seed cluster. Guess I'll just eat them. Creepvines go bad so quickly. Like, you can just stare at them for a couple seconds and, like, they'll go rotten. It's like a banana turning brown. Unreal. Pick creepvine seed cluster. I hope I can still use it. It's old. But yeah. Also, have you played Subnautica before? Right. So now I can at least... Yeah, because they've gotten real quiet, prompting me to believe that there is something I need to do still that I have not done. Okay. Construct! Oh. Big! You know, it looks like a giant gun. Kinda like the one the aliens have. I don't actually know what a gantry is. And looking at this thing, it does not really answer any of my questions. It looks cool. Like, clearly it's a structure. Oh, I can do that? Okay, I don't think there's... What? No way! Well, the elevator... Elevator, come back! No! Elevator, can you come back? Elevator! Bug is on my screen. Sorry, little guy. You need to leave. Leave. Here, little buddy, I'm gonna just relocate you. There we go. There you go. Yes, this time I will make sure I'm actually on the elevator. You know, I was playing a Minecraft mod one time where I got in an elevator like this, and it it glitched and crushed me because it came down. Yeah, so I guess there's not... What's this? I really want to see how much fall damage I take, but like, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Oh, okay. I thought I would hit the water in time. I did not. It wasn't actually that much fall damage. Probably from the top would have been more. I have so many health kits anyway, it's fine. Fix my broken face. Yeah, it's great to be back. Just, like, I really miss this game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And Alex also really missed me, I guess, because I can hear him howling. I probably won't stream for too much longer, because I am really tired today, but I mean, obviously I'm gonna wait until at least 3 hours, because that's like my bare minimum. Unless, of course, I'm like pressed on time, in which case sometimes it'll be shorter, but could I get the alligator? That's an elevator for alligators. Don't you know? The also related is the escalator, which is an escalator for alligators. Neptune boosters, nickel aerogel. That's a writhing kid, and I was like, what the hell does that mean? Okay, because I don't think I have that. But yeah, I will definitely want to consult with someone who has played this game before. I don't really want to look it up. I might just have a friend, like, look into it. Or if one of you can tell me. Wink wink, nudge nudge, any of you right now. I feel like my laugh is like progressing into more and more of a Scooby-Doo laugh. I don't really know how I feel about that, other than it's something. I mean... Okay. Advanced materials! Aerogel is a gel sack and a ruby. What if we take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else? You never know. It could work. I don't even remember the context of that episode now that I remember. Was there context to that episode? Oh wait, I'll need 2 of these. I'll need 2 of these. Yes. Yeah. Gel sack. Wait. Oh, okay, so gel sack and a gel sack seed. What is our problem anyway? Oh, I'm not sure how to progress, per se. Which one did I just get? Yeah, I just got the, Life Pod 2 technical officer where they're just like, it's flooding, we're going down, whatever. And I got a notification a little bit a while ago, a couple days ago. Yeah. So I'm like right here. Did we visit Big Tall Building? Which one? Do I have to return to Gun Island? As they sometimes call it? Is that the big? Green one. They're both green. Is it one of the islands, though? Because I did... If you're talking about the one that, where is it? Sorry, there are so many things now, and I'm just like, Okay, so, like, not operational log, Aurora survivors. Actually, it probably would be in... If it's to the Aurora rendezvous point, I have been there. If that's, did Green Gun stab your left arm? Yes. It did not like me. I have not tried again, though. But, I mean, I was infected. I haven't been there in a really long time. I assume nothing has probably changed. But if that's where I need to go, then... Yeah, because I am confirmed to be infected. I just thought I would get, like, another, Alright, do you have... Yes, I do. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Where is my Cyclops? Right, it's across the map. Who'd have planned? Okay, I'm listening. Thank you for your help, by the way. Technically, part of my plan is, take our side, which is where? Oh, it's across the map right now. Out of, it's out of power right now, so I'm gonna need these guys. I know where it is, though. Come on. Just wanted to access the power cell generator. I got this really late in the game, which sucks. Now, if I could try to charge these two. Oh yeah, I could also do the gel sack and the ruby. But yes, thank you so much for helping. I do have one ruby. Although I think I have the Cyclops efficiency thing. Where is it? Yeah, I do have the engine efficiency, which I might be using right now. Don't really know why I have that. Place this. Okay. But if it is to go back to one of those islands, I can definitely do that. And come to think of it, that would make sense that it would be to go back there. Yeah, I just have to charge up some power cells. Which is an annoying procedure, but yes, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm appreciating your help. Take the clops. Okay. Go down deep. We find the lava. Okay, lava zone. Why would we need to be in the lava zone? I have a... I'm gonna find a blue. Oh, okay. I think... Okay, I forget how... Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Thank you so much for your help, by the way, Late Red. I really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Hang on. Let's go in here. Opening my tablet. Where is that picture of... Where is my Subnautica map I made? Oh wait, the one that I ended up not using. Okay, so... Well... the lava zone is not on here, which is very helpful. Crackfield, Grand Reef, Bulb Zone, Mushroom Forest. Huh. Might be near the mountains? I've been there before. Because I think I have a separate, like, Lost River map. It could be near there. The bad thing about Subnautica not having a map, we need to go to a big drop that will take us near the port. Yeah. I've been there before, so you can probably tell me where that is. Why would I need the Cyclops for that? I mean, I guess I could drive the Cyclops nearby and then just take the prawn. Prawn makes sense. Tails. Okay. This thing, actually, I don't think those things rot. Yay! Oh, why didn't I move that thing? But thank you so much. I very much appreciate your help. Yeah, we're almost out of power in the space. Of course. I wish there was a better way to charge these. But there's not. There's not. for reference, I got the charging thing really late in the game. The power cell charger. In case you're wondering why I have like so many power cells, and all of them without charge. Yeah. This one will help me move it a bit quicker. A bit closer. I don't know why I said quicker. I thought I scratched my phone. I did not, it was a cat hair. Can't tell if my lights are on or off. It's never good. Are my lights on? Are my lights off? Okay, there we go. A little reef backs. Why did I do this in the middle of the night? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't have an efficient way of charging the power cells, unfortunately. I feel like maybe if I had, like, thermal power, that would be better for that. Okay. Then we got the stripe. There we go. I remember it's near the stripe that, like, or maybe not. Oh, it's the other stripe. Yep. Okay. Good luck. I will continue to Nautica then. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Here we go. Yes, I understand. How come that's lit up? Climb ladder! Please, I need to see. Charge 0. Yeah, it's not a phrase. Okay. So hopefully it'll be... Obviously that's not going to... What are you talking about, game? What did she just say? Great! Fantastic! Won't tell me. Oh, so it's the Lost River? Okay, well. Chainsaw Man 527, thanks for dropping by. Oh yeah, that power's not gonna that's not gonna get us far at all. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is... Oh, I need to go down. I was like, why am I not moving? Okay. Although to be fair, where is the... Hang on, I'm just gonna do a little nefarious Google search. Wow, Subway only has 1.5 stars. Whatever Subway's near me needs to clearly get their shit together. I'm looking up Subnautica though. Subnautica. Entrance. Oh. Well, but do you have a power cell charger? Because I did not for the longest time. I'm pretty close to like... Well, I guess I shouldn't say I'm close to endgame. I think I'm closer to the end of the game... I think I'm closer to the end of the game than the beginning of the game, but I don't know much more. Okay, so... Lava-like entrance. That's great, but like... Barbie fossil? What? Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so lava zone. Okay, there's unmarked spoilers. Well, I have been there before. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking up Subnautica lava zone. I've been here before. Entrance. Through entry to 2 entry points. Western and eastern. Oh, okay. I need to go through the Lost River. Cool. Cool. Hey. Okay, well I should save because, oh god. Whoop. Okay. Game. Yeah, okay, so if it's the Lost River, you were under the water, help me. Sorry to hear that. If I'm to go to the Lost River, I'd better go back and fully charge. Because 8 is not gonna get me to the Lost River. But why would I bring the Cyclops to the Lost River? I feel like the Seamoth is a better choice. But I think that's just because, unless, of course, I'm just really bad at driving this thing, is the real kicker. And when I say I'm bad at driving this thing, I'm awful at driving this thing. Because it's too clunky. How could I possibly get this thing into the Lost River? That sounds difficult. The Lost River is pretty far down. No, prawn suit is the best option, you'll see why. Well, yes, because there's lava. But you're right. I could start out with the prawn suit. I could transport the prawn suit to the Lost River and then drop it down. Prawn suit is definitely the best choice here. I think it was just Cyclops to get me there. Let me turn off the engine. Well, it's because of the lava, right? Like, the prawn suit... the prawn suit can withstand, like, big temperatures, and there's a lava charging thing, right? It's probably something... It's probably something to do with that, I'd imagine. Oh, right, the Ghost Leviathan. But what does the Ghost Leviathan have to do with the prawn? I mean, there's a Ghost Leviathan... I mean, that's kind of... There's so many Ghost Leviathans in the... You might have to fight. Oh. Yeah, good point. Had not considered that, but you're right. I don't know, does my prawn have... I don't think my prawn has the upgrade. Maybe it does. Let's check the prawn. Energy fully truck. Can kill Leviathan with the drill arm. Do I have the drill arm? Okay. Let's take a look. I think I was researching it. Power cell. Open storage. What's in here? Oh, just some rocks. That's nice. Yeah, because I think I have... Yeah, I'll come back to this later. Prawn suit propulsion cannon. Grappling arm. Yeah, drill arm. Do I have it on right now? I don't think I do. I wish I was able to, like... Is there a way I can tell? Power cell, power cell. Isn't there like an access upgrades? Let's check the prawn drill suit. Yeah, not that bad at all. At least the prawn, fortunately, is charged a little bit. There! Access upgrades! Now I would have been able to see. Of course. Yeah, not that bad to make. Let's see. What's... pretty close to my house. I can just go down. I don't know if I have enough diamonds. Well, why would I go in the dead zone right now? There's no reason for me to do that. Not right now. I'm on a quest. Yeah, so that's... I don't know if I have enough diamonds. Diamonds are forever. Oh, lead, titanium. There's no reason for... It's kind of like... It's kind of like a one and done kind of thing. Like, I don't really have any desire to go back there. Like, I feel like I had an almost religious experience there. It was something. Okay, so I think I have at my other base. I guess I can take the Seamoth for this. Seamoth, how we hanging, Seamoth?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, it's 19%. I think that's enough to get me over here. If not, I'll just... That's not good enough, but that's fine. Ah, that's a Cyclops. So, beyond the crash site, I think I have been there, though. I mean, that's just the point that... Well, I have a moon pool. The issue is, because right now my base is, my base relies on, like, it's solar powered. I'm able to charge it. It's just that usually it'll take everything out of my base, and then my base won't have power, which would be fine, honestly. I really should have two. I should build a moon pool over here, because then I'd actually be able to use this area. That's what I should do. Now, if I remember correctly, I think there is a diamond over here. Maybe even some titanium. There is a diamond. Cool. Can't sub until the 31st. Why would it? That's a weird restriction. Okay, so... Do we have any titanium? We have very little titanium. Well, at least that's... just collecting diamonds. I may end up taking the prawn down there just because it's a little bit easier. Apparently the lava zone is only accessed through the Lost River. So... I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I suck at driving the Cyclops. I am horrible at it. There's also the fact that it requires a lot more power cells. So I might just take the prawn down there. I could always take, I could always take the Cyclops, part of the way and carry the prawn suit in it. But I think it might be, frankly, easier if I just took a fully charged prawn. Well, maybe if I have the thermal upgrade. The thermal upgrade might. Oh god. The noises those things make are never great. Yeah, if I have the thermal upgrade. Usually you need your Cyclops to just stay down there. There's something else in the lava zone. Oh. I think I've been to the lava zone like once, but I don't remember it. It's possible. I think I went to the lava zone, but like not the lava lake. Do I need my Cyclops down there? Like, that sounds like a pain. I don't want to die. I have swim. Sea Dragon Leviathan. I mean... I don't know. I don't think I've met him yet. Do you have a mod bay yet? You mean like the mod bay? I think I do. I mean, it's been a while since I've checked. I thought the moon pools automatically came with them, but it's just that I built my moon pool a really long time ago, so I probably forgot. Right now I'm just scouring for titanium in the dark. It's not a pretty sight, I know. I do have a mod bay, I'm pretty sure. Prawn and Cyclops have the same max depth. And if we're in the lava zone, the prawn could at least charge. Do I really not have any, like... Oh, okay, I guess I have melons. Is the prawn max level depth? Yeah, I can check that. My feet. Cannot feel my feet, cannot feel my hands. Joy! The joys of being me. Teeth. Okay. So I have a lot of copper in my inventory and I really don't need it. Yes, I get it. Seek fluid intake. And it's just another dead power cell. Might honestly be easier just to... Yeah, same for the Cyclops. It goes to 500. Lava Lake start at... Lava Lake start at 1300. Yeah. We shall name the lady talking Cheryl. Cheryl? Yeah, because as much as it probably would be good to have like a central like base, to have the prawn down there, to bring basically the Cyclops to bring the prawn, I frankly suck at driving the I really suck at driving the Cyclops, and I mean to get to the Lost River, like. That's not the easiest thing to do. The Sea Emperor... I don't think I've met him yet. I know what he looks like, but that's about it. Although, to be honest, what I found with most of the Leviathans is, like, if you just give him some space, like, they more or less will leave you alone. Oh, right. Right. Sorry. I know better than that. The Sea Emperor is the one with the other plotline. And max models to depth. Yeah, let me just... Right now I need to drink some water because, otherwise my character will, like, die. There's no need to be this thirsty. Stop this. You can never take this out of context. Oh yeah, do I really just need one more titanium? Well, I mean, I saw some scrap up here. Just have to remember where that scrap was. Oh, well, there's some here too. What do you mean my inventory is full? There's no winning to this. Blurp. Blurble, flurble. Fine, I'll drop some of my inventory. Yeah, I guess I don't need this copper on me. Or the salt. Or the lithium. I'll keep the ruby here too. Probably should take... No, I definitely want to take the knife with me. Yeah. We'll need that. Okay. Surprised that there's metal salvage just right there that I hadn't picked up. It's nice that there is, though. Because it's very convenient. Okay. Crab squid should be deleted. Crab squids are not great. Although I called them... it's still like crab snakes that I think are worse, though. Those things are not great. Crab squids are... At least crab squids are okay if you, like, leave them alone. But I've also found that to be kind of true with, crab snakes are fun if you... if you like the embrace of giant jaws around you. I will say it was an experience, I'll give it that. I think that there's a clip of me, like, screaming. No Discord? There is a Discord, actually. It should be just exclamation point Discord. What did you... If you tried a different command, it's possible it didn't work. Oh, are you just saying in the... Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm a little bit inconsistent with it. But I do try to give updates there. It's a good alternative, too, if you don't want to use Twitter, because, let's be honest here, nobody does. But I'm not supposed to say that. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for your help. What was I doing? Yes, I need to... Do I have my prawn over here? Or did I put it back with my... Where's my prawn? Oh yes, here is my prawn. What I've noticed with the Leviathans is, like... I feel like as long as you leave them alone, like... What the great strategy with the Leviathans I've noticed is just to, like... Don't look at them, just leave, just walk the other way. Kelso's choice it, just walk away. Okay, prawn suit. This is not the upgrades, is it? That access upgrades. Storage module, prawn suit. How do I build it again? Oh, right, it's right here. I never think to... Oh, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. You just took all my diamonds. Holy shit. No. You know... That is a big setback. It's not that bad. I have more diamonds. And if not, I can always just get some. We're fine. That's annoying, though. Annoying, but I didn't save recently, so I'm just gonna have to take it. I think I can find, like, diamonds. Diamonds are shale. That sucks, though. I was so close. Man! Took all my diamonds. Feels like Minecraft. Feels like Minecraft and I just like fell in lava. Although I don't actually, whenever I play Minecraft, it's not usually what kills me. It's usually like just something in a cave that I don't see. Come on, there's gotta be some shale. Although I did find a diamond down here not too recently. Right, there might be. I don't think there's any at the alien base, but there might be. Not this one, though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. I am a professional in just looking silly. That is the only thing. Okay. Oh. What? What? I'm listening. Well, yeah, that's a portal. I've been through it. Yeah, it's just the portal by my house. I think I've been through it at least. I have a green tablet. Pretty sure it just takes me back to a location I've already been, though. Portal goes to a place we need to go. Right, there are diamonds there. Now that you mention it. Okay, well there's also a diamond here, that's nice. That's nice. Can't believe I ate all my diamonds. At least it wasn't more than 4. If it was more than 4, I would like... There is one here. Diamonds. That is a good thing about being like right next to like a shale biome. But I definitely can't press that button again on accident. Otherwise, that's gonna be a lot of trouble. Okay. There should be... I mean, I don't expect there to be enough here, but... Oh. This is gold, I can still use that. Where's the sound? I did notice that the audio did get pretty quiet. I'm not really sure why that was. I can... Maybe if I save? Yeah, maybe if I save and go back to the main menu, it might do it. The audio was on. Yeah, quit. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I've been there before. Thank you. I don't want to go back. General. Okay. I'm not going to the void right now. I have better things to do. I have a clip of it and everything. I have no reason to go there right now. Yes, the audio is back. Yeah, I think it just bugged out. Thank you for saying something, by the way. I hear you, girl. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Phew! I thought I was stuck. It was just that my keyboard wasn't close enough to my monitor to work. These weirdly synced keyboards, like, strange. Yeah, I need to be careful down here, because I have died doing this several times. Well, actually, not several times, just once. It's a very humiliating death, though. Not my favorite thing. Lithium... But yeah, I think I have gone through that portal before. And I have a green tablet, which I assume would work just fine on it. I hear ya. Wait a sec, do I have this thing? Let's take this thing. Oh my god, it's gonna leave me to die. This stupid thing. Let's go with heads this time. I got it, man, don't worry. Still mad at the- why did I have to misclick? You gotta remember that when your comments go through, it's a couple seconds. It's a couple seconds in the future, so I am fine right now. It's the power of time travel, or something like that. Okay. If there's no more around here... Oh, wait. Oh, I mean... it's lithium. Basically, there's a short delay, between what's being broadcast, Oh. Creature egg. Yeah, I hear ya. Ooh, I also know where I could get more diamonds, I think. Huh! Thank you! Thank you so much! I appreciate that very much. Also, that's the first time I've actually heard that noise, because I customized it recently. Okay. Stupid diamond eater. Okay. Really just ate all my diamonds, huh? Well, that's not, I think I might be able to find... I know there are diamonds in the island caves. No, we didn't eat more diamonds, don't worry. We did not. No, trust me, you would know if I accidentally wasted more diamonds, because I would be not happy right now. Yeah. If I go back to my other base should... We did not eat more diamonds, don't worry. It's fine. I'm definitely not happy about it though, but that's what happens when you don't save routinely. So, you know. Kind of my fault. Very annoying misclick though. But I think I have a green tablet that I can go to the islands, Because I've noticed that, like, you can find diamonds in, like, the shale of the caves on the islands. And it is possible that I haven't actually gone there. It's possible. Yeah, and I think I did have a green tablet here. Or maybe it was just the uranium, but I mean, I don't know until I check. And considering how bad I am at driving, maybe that accidental upgrade will, like, come in handy. Okay, so that's the ion cube. I don't think I need that. Okay, that's uranium. Okay. Surprisingly, I had more diamonds. I don't remember that I had more diamonds. Let's, I guess, thank you, Pass Me. I don't know how, that happened, but... Good job, Pass Me. Oh, wait, I probably should still look for the tablet, though. Because it's probably better for me to actually, like, have it nearby. I thought I had a green tablet in here. I guess it was just the ion cube, maybe? Maybe I do have it at the base. The right one. Oh yeah, and I can get some more marble melons. No, but now my inventory is full of seeds. Joy! Can I just eat a marble melon, please? Just so I can regain... Oh. There isn't? Okay, I guess I'm just getting confused because, the gates are green. I think it's the pink tablet, in which case, I think I do have it back at the proper base. Yeah, there's not much I'm gonna need here. Are they? Maybe I won't look behind me. I don't know what made that noise, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, clearly. Okay. Here I was ready to, like, go all the way out to, all the way out to an island just to go into a shale cave to grab diamonds. Yes. Would I rather have bacon or unlimited bacon, but no games? I would definitely go with games. I'm not huge on bacon, and I think it's because I ate too much of it as a kid. Like, I like it a little bit, but I'm not, like, head over heels with it. And I know that is shameful in a lot of people's opinions. Okay, so prawn suit module, we got the grappling arm, we got the torpedo arm. Prawn suit, MK1. I don't remember where we get nickel though. Do we need the depth? How far can the prawn go down? Okay, that was. Oh. Hang on a sec. Okay, the prawn can go down to 900. But you said that the Lost River is like, or at least the lava caves are like, come on, back up, up we go. We need the depth. Where the hell do I get nickel? I remember that like nickel was like prawn suit. Drilling arm, grappling arm. Do you get nickel from there? Thermal reactor. Lost River, get drill arm. So is it worth it to get the drill arm? And then so yeah, cause I guess propulsion, torpedo. Yeah, cause let me just verify. I don't think I have any nickel ore. Okay, or I'm gonna fall in the water. Making a fool out of myself. Okay, I don't think I have it. Do we have grapple? I don't think so. I think I had it researched. I do have the jump upgrades though, because oh my god, the prawn is like, don't get me wrong, the prawn is great, but like without like the jump things. Prawn suit modules. Oh, never mind. Ingredients unknown. Huh. That's odd. Yeah, I think I already have the jump shed upgrade. Yeah, I do. Okay. So I'm gonna build this. And I'm gonna give it to the prawn. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Come on, just... Thank you! I love how I'm always just like, oh, I won't stream for much longer, and here we are, like... Oh, there's the fish going through. Okay, so that's the drill arm. That's good. Prawn. Find a wreck to get the grapple. Is there? Okay, so, oh, it's only 79%. I need to fix that. Yes. This one. I may have to go grab food real quick though. Oh, man, I just realized. I'm being dumb. It's been, to be fair, I haven't played the game in months, so like, I'm used to pressing the other, even though that's not true. Oh yeah, I should also probably like, yeah. I should grab this and I can put it inside. Prawn is fully charged, I believe. Prawn, how much energy did you got? Prawn. Yeah. 100% charge, 100%. Man, I haven't been to the Lost River in forever. If I do go to the Lost River, I do need to grab some provisions, aka food, for myself. Okay, Yes, I will want that. I can take a power cell just in case something happens. Air bladder. I don't think I'm gonna need the habitat tool while I'm down there. Stasis rifle, propulsion cannon. I mean, I don't usually use either of them, but like, good to have and just in case. Maybe I'll leave the propulsion cannon here. And I can leave the Cyclops engine thing. Oh, did I drop my scanner on accident? Yeah, I do that all the time. There we go. You know, this would work so much better if I, like, straight up didn't have it planted right here, but, you know, Come on! If anything, it's more comical to watch me struggle with this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just gonna keep swinging my knife at it. Thank you. Thank you for behaving. Whoop. Okay. And then I need to get some salt. I'm not. Trust me. I suck at this game, man. Don't patronize me, I can tell. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. I won't need that much. It's not actually that much water. I'll take this just in case. Like, better safe than sorry, you know? Let me grab maybe 3. That should be fine. What is that anyway? I have to remember how to get to the Lost River. How does one get to the Lost River again? Do I have to Google it? Okay. You know, it might also be like... Might also be a good choice if I were to bring a fully charged power cell. I think 1 power cell will be enough to get me out of there. Because I don't want any, I don't want any real bad things happening. We need to shoot Gun Island? Really? To get to the Lost River? Man, I'm gonna have to remember which direction Gun Island's in. Because I know there's 2 entrances to the Lost River, if I remember correctly. It's been forever since I've been there. Again, I hadn't played this game in a long time. Come on, please. Whoop. I guess I can leave the game to stall. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab some food for me so I don't starve to death, because that's important. I will be back shortly. I will say grabbing food. Yeah, okay.
I will be back.
It won't take that long, I just have to grab a sandwich. What did I come back to? Red? Blue?
Alex, would you like to say hi? We have new people. Yeah. We have new friends here. Yeah. And that chicken sandwich is not for you. It's not for you.
Hey, I'm not shaming here. Was just curious.
Hi.
Mm-hmm. Everybody meet Alex. Uh-huh. Okay. So I return with my sandwich. And a cat. Who thinks this sandwich is for him? It's not, but... But you can dream, can't you? Camera? Okay. There we go. It's either him or me getting the sandwich. And it's gonna be me. He ate so much chicken yesterday, he doesn't need more. Yeah, you don't need more. Anyway, it's pretty typical to hear just a cat wailing outside my door constantly on streams. So if you ever wonder who that is, it's Alex. That's good. So where are the entrances to the Lost River anyway? Okay. Please keep in mind we have a no not safe for work policy. There you go. Oh. Ah, here we go. Ah. I still don't have it so that I can access Discord, from, like, during stream. Yes, yes. I do occasionally munch, I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, where are the entrances to the Lost River anyway? I mean, I don't mind Googling them, but... Because you had said there was one on... There was one on Gun Island. Oop. Okay. Okay. Let me go to my favorites. Where? Go back to the Subnautica map. Although it doesn't mention which island. Oh, the fish just going through. It's a nice touch. If I remember correctly, isn't it to like the north? Well, I won't know until I surface. Yeah, I think it's this way. Oh no, it's the southeast island? Wait a sec, you're trying to bring me to the void, right? And we're not going southwest. Which one is correct? Like, I understand you guys want to tease me, but please, please be specific which way. I know there's one island to the north. Okay, yeah, so it is about... So it is about this way. The underwater islands. There should be like a cloud somewhere around here. What? Am I? Because I think it's this one right here. Please understand that there is like... There is a delay. If it's not, I mean, if it's not this, Also, I just realized my Seamoth is like almost out of power. Which is like not great. Wait, wasn't I supposed to bring the prawn here? Oh my fucking god. Well... I was supposed to bring the prawn. Did I do that? No. So, I guess I'll just leave my Seamoth here. Okay. I was like, this isn't actually too bad, and it's like, okay, it's pretty bad, but like, whatever, we will survive. We will be just fine. Okay. Because it doesn't have enough power to get back. Because I know I have a full power cell, but I'm gonna use it for the prawn in case of an emergency. Seamoth definitely does not have enough power to get back. Come to think of it, I can probably also leave another power cell in the charging. The charger, not the charging. So that I will be able to use it when I get back. That was definitely dumb of me, though. I should have realized. Oh well. I'm not going into the void. I'm sorry. I have no desire to ever go back there. I'm sure you can find the clip of me screaming, somewhere for the exact same experience. Okay. Oh, did I leave the pawn? Okay, I left the pawn over here. That's fine. Okay. No, I just have to go this way. A hoverfish? Those are the ones with little, like, things on their feet, right? Won't it be rotten by the time I would feed it to, like, a creature? I mean, if I see one. Relax, bone sharks. Oh yeah, forgot. There's shell here. Yeah, no worries. And thank you so much for dropping by and giving a lot of advice. Thank you. I really very much appreciate that. Oh my god, the bone sharks. I don't like the bone sharks. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for dropping by. For reference, I stream every Mondays and Friday. I stream Mondays and Fridays. And sometimes Thursdays. I'm trying to get consistent with Thursdays. I almost didn't stream today because I was really tired. But I'm glad I did. Okay. Then I'm gonna go up to the surface just so I can grab some stuff. Why is there a fish right here? Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for dropping by. You may wonder why I'm going to the island. It's just,
Vital signs stabilizing.
I didn't know my vitals were bad. I know this is wasteful. Inside the island? I mean... Man, I heard about, somebody, like, got their sea moss stuck in, you know one of the, like, tubes, like, of coral? Like the coral tubes? Yeah. Apparently somebody had got their sea moss stuck in there. And that is how I learned that if you hit the coral thing, like, for long enough, it will actually break. Of course you have to hit it like 1,000 times, so I can't. I technically don't have, like... I have not tried it out myself, is what I'm getting at. Okay. Assuming this is probably the way. It's been a long time since I went to the Lost River. It's not exactly somewhere I like to frequent. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's just a bone shark. Oh, that one's infected. Keep your germs to yourself, please. Wait, is this the right way? Oh god, is this the right way? Oh. I don't remember if this is the right way. Ah, okay. Well, that's uranium. Nice. Oh yeah, this is the, like, the pit that has killed bone sharks before. I remember this. Do I just go through that to get to the Lost River? Maybe? I don't, yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, I don't think that goes anywhere. I mean, it's lava. Silver ore. I don't need that. I don't know if, like... Whee! How am I supposed to get in here again? What do I need? It has been a really long time since I have been to the Lost River. Oh, this looks promising. Well, maybe promising is the wrong word, but... You know, I will admit, for dicking around in single player, not single player, sorry, have I? What is that? What is that? It's like a scanner or something. For dicking around in freeform, I honestly think that would be a fantastic idea. And I might do that! But that's when I'm playing freeform. Sandbox. I don't know why I'm saying freeform. Very tired. But we gotta go to the Lost River. I just don't remember how. Like, there's the giant pits and whatnot. None of them seem to be going anywhere. Except for the bone sharks. Yeah, and I will admit, like, your determination is inspiring. I don't know if you can build there. But I would definitely try. Yeah, where is the entrance to this place? Is it? I don't think it's through one of these pits. Splashing around in the lava is fun though. Whee! Stop, leave me alone. Stranger danger. Who are you? Stranger danger. Yeah, it's kind of weird how there are, like, things here. Right, I remember having to climb my way back out of here. Oh. 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 There we go. Yeah, so it's right here. I need to stay in about the same place. Because I'm just not seeing the entrance to the Lost River down here. No! I was so close. But I guess just not close enough, I guess. Please! Whew. Yeah, this is like the trench area, I think. Which may or may not have an entrance to the Lost River in it. What? What do I really need? Because if you're gonna say the grappling arm, yeah, I really do need it. I would be unstoppable with the grappling. Wait, you can do that? Not gonna lie, I honestly thought that it was a one and only. But knowing that that's the case now, nope. I straight up did not know. Yeah, I was like, solar power kinda sucks. I guess it doesn't actually suck. That's... To be fair, that makes sense. Stop. Go away. Stranger danger. Go away. Should have saved before these cliffs. Yeah. I don't personally feel like a bioreactor is worth it though. I don't think I have enough garbage to burn. Let me just look very. Lost River High School. Lost River. Wait. Apparently, there's a place in California. Oh. So there's a Lost River in California, apparently. Excuse me. Interesting. Okay. Oh. The blood kelp zone is how I usually get there. Because that's at least one way I know how to get there. Okay. Yeah, it's annoying that well, actually, now I can charge my vehicles really easily. Sorry for the gross eating noises. Streamers are people too, we need to eat. Okay. No, I mean, this isn't that bad. I'll just wait for it to, like, recharge. The jump up bridge truly are the best. It's so hard to use the prawn without them. Okay. If I leave my prawn here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. How? Oh wait, I need to get my habitat builder. Oh yeah, and I should also probably move this so you guys don't have to hear this as much. Yeah, okay. Because I think it's in the habitat maker, I would assume. Excuse me. Exterior. Oh, that's so cheap! That is super cheap. Is there like a maximum to how many you put? Nope. There you go. I'm gonna make it look tacky. Yeah, that looks gross. I like it. Okay, so let's see. All these require quartz, titanium, and copper. That's very cheap. Quartz, copper. I don't have much titanium though. Luckily, titanium is pretty easy to find. More quartz. Yeah, I straight up didn't know you could, like, use multiple. No wonder my base runs out of power so easily. Titanium 2. Fortunately, titanium is pretty easy to find. I just have to go to anywhere that there's scraps. Unfortunately, there are a lot of scraps around here because when I moved here, I had a ton of titanium already, so like I didn't grab any. What does the hoverfish do? Won't it die if it's in my inventory like that? It's a critter. It's a creature. I don't think I have one of these in my aquarium down here. No, I don't. Use aquarium. There we go. There's our little friend. Because that is one species they don't have in there. Okay. First I'm going to put that away before something unfortunate happens to it. Titanium. Lots of titanium. That is so nice. Let's see what our power limit is now. 300. Okay, that's much better. What? Okay. And for some reason there's still scrap here, which is great. Yeah, how do I do that? Do I have to have one of the big tanks? Like the ones that are like an entire... The ones that are like a big room? Because I assume that's probably the only way. But maybe that's not true. Oh my god, having 300 power is great. I can't believe I didn't figure this out sooner. Oh, quartz, copper. It's probably quartz that it... Yeah, I'll have to build a large aquarium. Okay, there. Not too shabby. Looks nice. And it's able to grab a lot. Like, it's already up to 200. Now I can actually charge these. No, this is so much better. Although I don't need these. I guess I can charge batteries too. There we go. Now I can actually charge my power cells and like... Oh, come on. Seek fluid intake. Although I put it in the wrong spot that time. Excuse me. Let's take my prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Prawn will charge. Prawn will charge and I will get some. I still do want to get to the Lost River tonight. Even if it's just to grab the nickel. Yeah, I didn't realize that you could have that much power. That's great. I honestly just thought that, because it says that solar power is like kind of low, so I thought that it would just stay like that. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Health 46, energy charging 76. I hate it that you can't repair it from here though. Just a single bioreactor gives 500 energy. Yeah. Well, I don't really need that, fortunately. Not for this base, at least. Yeah, look at the ladies. Look at those little peeps. They're not very little, actually. Yeah, I'm trying to think of if I had, like... I don't really have a good spot for a cuttlefish in this base. I guess I would have to, like... add another room here? Which, I mean, I could do. Because that big aquarium, like, takes up a lot of space. Although I kind of like it down here. Like, it's just... Yeah, suddenly I can actually charge stuff. Who would have ever thought? Energy fully charged. Yay. Let's go down to the Lost River and get some Neko. Yeah, I could make a... The problem with the large rooms is that they take up so much space. Oh, here we go. Repair tool. You take a while to repair, but that is okay. But yeah, thank you so much for mentioning that. I feel dumb for not realizing you could use multiple. But that is that's a nice thing to discover. Because now I feel like I can actually charge things at my base now. I'll have my Cyclops back up and running in no time. Yeah, because I think the Lost River entrance I'm familiar with is over here. Where it switches from this biome to blood coral. Or blood kelp, really. Not coral. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The one that looks like a... Oh. That's not what I meant to do! That is not what I meant to do! Well, okay. That was really funny to watch, though! Okay, let's get out of here. Don't you just hate it when you accidentally jettison your prawn? Excuse me. Only having a moon pool on 75% isn't a good idea if you count the fact that you're charging the batteries for Cyclops in between. Yeah. That is true. I'll look into a bio thing. Are they easy to make? I haven't made one before. Oh, rubies. Try again. Try again. Oh, it's the wrong one, okay. Well. Here we go. Yeah, because I think this is the entrance to the Lost River that I'm familiar with. And it makes the most sense considering, like, this is, like, pretty close to where, like, I live. I want the ruby! I want the ruby! I want the ruby! Can I please get the thing? Oh my god, really? Thank you! Woohoo! You can double trick right now if you're not gonna use... I mean, it's up to you. I don't need it, like, urgently. And I'm pretty... Oh yeah, this is definitely the Lost River. Ah, yes. Hello, Death Sludge, my old friend. There's a crab. Where's our big ghost friend? Oh, okay, not there. Yeah, maybe he's deeper down. That's silver. Those are, oh my god, what are they called again? Hi! I don't remember your name. I know you're trying to kill me. I know. Leave me be. I'm not here for you. Oh, there he is. There you are. Like an old friend. Am I stuck? Okay, there we go. So I need to find Nickel. What does Nickel look like? Because all of this is like... Oh, this is Nickel, okay. How much of it will I need? That should be enough, right? And then there's the issue with getting out of here. Because I always remember that getting out of here is such pain. I never actually remember how. All I remember is just getting stuck down here. Oh, I've done it before. Although I will admit, it does suck. Like, it really does suck. Not gonna lie about that. Hi! What? Why don't you... I know, I'm a big machine. You don't like that. I get it. You have every right to be like, get out my lawn. I'm trying. I'm looking... I'm looking for a way out. Here we go. Yeah, I've done this before. It's annoying, but like... Oh wow, that's super cheap. I don't know why he was just floating. Is that more silver? Oh, it's copper. Yeah, like, I definitely agree, like, it's, I really do need that grappling hook. Nonetheless, like, gentle. There we go. Although, that time went smoother than the last time I've done it. I think my brain just kind of kicked in to, like, what I remember. Thank God it did, because, like... Because I sure as hell don't. Let's gather around the bone sharks and sing our bone shark song. Our bone shark, bone shark, bone shark, bone shark, bone shark. The only problem I see is the space it takes. Yeah. Oh, it's gold. Yeah, this drill is very nice. so they know I'm gonna if you just sing along. Well, as long as they're inexpensive and do they need to be inside? And do they require any power to just like run in general? Like obviously it generates energy through like whatever you feed it. Duh. But when you're not feeding it any energy, does it require energy to just like exist? Oh. I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay. Okay, so doesn't take power. That's good. Rubies and rubies and nickels.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mm-hmm. And every single time, man. Every time. Okay, so prawn suit. And a plasteel ingot. Okay. Am I going to change the color of my prawn suit? Oh, of my prawn. Probably not. I mean, I do like the different color customizations. Until I lose the prawn, though, I'll keep the original color. Okay. Oh, okay, well I don't know where kyanite is. Probably somewhere not great. Now if I remember correctly, this is where I should have gathered titanium, huh? Oh, that's not surprising. No wonder I don't have any. Oh yeah, I can drop these rubies off. And the nickels. Yep, okay. Yeah, that certainly would make sense why I haven't seen any. I think I've been to the very mouth of the lava. Of the lava zone, but I haven't gone very far. Should have dug the titanium. But I mean, I was trying to find a way out of the Lost River, so. The good thing is, there are plenty of scraps around here. It lets me pick it up. Yeah, thank you. I had so much titanium at the time that I didn't really need to pick up the scraps. Which is nice because later game when I'm just like, oh god, I've used up all my titanium, there's still titanium for me to grab. Which is nice. Okay. I might be able to grab even more. Potentially. I think the maximum is like one more. Yeah. Oh, right. Right. I know that, but for some reason I didn't register. Okay. Scanner. Thank you for your help, by the way. It goes to anyone who helps me on this channel. Just much appreciated. And we'll just grab a little bit more quartz, because I'm always running out of quartz. Well, not always, but... Okay, now I can probably head back to the base. Oh, it's a reef pack. Hello, reef packs. And as soon as it hits the 5 hour, I probably will head off for the night. But I want to see if I can build the depth thing tonight. I should be able to. I think it would be really cool to have a base, like, down in the Lost River, but, like, that's not convenient. I love the aesthetic of the area, but, like, God, like... I don't think I have enough oh, I do! Nice! Okay, well... then you're just gonna wait. Here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, now these actually, like... now that these are actually, like, loading. Or, not loading, charging. The more tired I get, the more my speech just starts to go, like, haywire. I realize the reason I might want to make you the void might be because the last stream... hour you restarted the game. Now we're in... What? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand what you're trying to say there. I do vaguely remember that, though. I don't remember what stream that was, but sorry about that. I understand that was frustrating. It was frustrating for me, too. I don't tend to like to do that unless I... Whoop. What the heck? Wait, hang on. Can I, like, try it? Okay, so I can. Okay. Not a waterproof locker. I need... maybe it's in the... Plasteel. So it's... I thought I had lithium on me. Maybe I don't. Okay. Lithium... Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't remember which stream that was. But... I always hate restarting as well. Sometimes, unfortunately, I do have to make the decision, though. Oh, it's a peeper. I love peepers, they're so cute. Okay, I don't know why I left base there. Okay, now I need the nickel and the rubies. I think maybe gold, too? Not sure I remember. This will be the last thing I do today. prawn suit depth. Okay. Now I have to find my prawn suit, which is here. Power cell. Never know where the upgrades are on this thing. Where are the upgrades? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Crushed up now, 1-300. So that's just it. That's just. Oh. Did that fit? Did those fish just spawn into existence instantly? Well, if they did. There we go. Yeah, I probably would do it tonight, just because it's easy enough to do if I were just to, like, save beforehand. I'm super tired, though, so I'm probably gonna have to cut it here. Yeah. Let me think. Yeah, that about does it for now. Today we made a lot of progress getting back into Subnautica, and it was awesome. I had a great time. I hope you guys had a great time. There were a lot of new friends that joined us. Hello. If you're new to this channel, I'm Nichi. But you probably already know that. For tomorrow's stream, probably also gonna be the later time. I love when fish just go through my house. Such a great, great game feature. Why do I have so much junk in my inventory? Yeah, there we go. Consume. But yeah, thank you guys for spending the day with me. It was awesome. I thought I had no. Oh yes, I do. Yes, I do. Delightful, delightful. Yeah, I would go more tonight. I honestly would not mind going into the Void Zone for a little bit in the future, just to get myself reacquainted with it. But I'm gonna have to do that another day because I'm just too tired, and I want to be able to like appreciate it and be like properly scared rather than like burnt out. Yeah, for now, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. It could be more Chicory. I've been wanting to play more Chicory, and like I'm probably gonna be like really brain dead tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna be Skyrim. Just because I'm kind of like, I'm almost Skyrim'd out because I played like a ton of it non-stop. So it might be Chicory, but I'm not 100% sure it will be. I can always look at my other games and we'll see. I know Chicory isn't like the most popular game, but like, I mean, it's a coloring game with boss battles, like, you don't get that every day. But yeah, I might look into some other stuff too. Because I have other options of stuff I can stream. But for now, thank you for spending the day with me. It was great to see you guys. It was great to, oh, there's a bug. Okay. Yeah, it was great to spend the day with you guys. Sorry that my streams are later than usual. Again, that's my sleep schedule. I will try my best to to get them back to where they originally were. I used to start my streams at like 6 p.m. EST. I had to do the counting because for me that's 3 p.m. No, it wasn't. It was 5, I think, originally. It was like, yeah, originally it was like 5. p.m. EST. But usually I like to sleep in just a little bit more than that, so it kind of became 6 p.m. EST. And after a while, after me losing so much sleep and barely sleeping at night, I'm sorry for that. But yeah, it started to get pushed out to like, usually I just say a blanket time of my streams nowadays are like 6:30 EST to 7 EST for when they start. But then it gets really late when I like keep streaming for a long time like this, which kind of sucks. So yeah, I'm hoping that I can fix that in the future, but I don't mind doing like different stream times, because I know for some of you it works out better when I'm later, but for some of you for some of you it's better if I like stream earlier in the day. Hey, maybe one day we'll have morning streams. Yeah, right. Anyway, I will see you guys later. It was great to see you guys. Oh, no, please don't do that. Cause I need to deal with this bug on my wall. I'm literally just gonna like put him in a cup and throw it outside. Oh my god, there's one over there on its... No. Oh my god, really? Yeah. Oh my god, I hope you're not stuck. Yeah. That was, I don't know if that noise picked up, but that was me, blowing on a bug to see if I could flip it over, because it was, like, stuck on its back. And they literally can't do anything when they get stuck on their back. It's actually ridiculous. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow.
Bye bye! Johnny! Bye! またね! Bye bye!